morning. Hello, 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 everyone. Party people. How are you guys? GM, as they say. Buongiorno. Guten Morgen. Konnichiwa. I don't know. Good morning. How are things? Are you all happy to see me? Hello, hello. I have to take, sorry for the noise. I don't know if you can hear that anyway. It's just my shoes. I took my shoes off. OX Egino. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. Buenos dias to you. Hello, good morning. Also, welcome to the stream. Say hola, bon dia. I don't know what that means, but hola, bon dia. Or as they say in northern Germany, moin. Now you speak Portuguese. Nice. Hello, GM. Oh, that's it. Hello, GM. Astroblast. Hello. JM. Hello to you. Good morning, everyone. How was your day? How was your evening yesterday? Sorry. I couldn't sleep. But when I eventually fell asleep, I was very sound asleep. Like I was deep, like this morning when I woke up, I was like, what the fuck is happening? Because I was so deep engulfed in dreams and Leschetti. I don't know what that means. I had a crazy dream about Haftpflichtversicherung. Did you? No. I don't even know what I dreamt of, actually. No idea. Leschetti means let's get it. Okay. Isn't that the thing that Beard meets food says before he eats stuff? Isn't that his catchphrase? You know, Beard eats food, meets food or something. I thought that was some deep existential German word, but then I googled it. All the German words look very deep and existential, but they are not. So what is a complicated German word that is also like has a deep meaning? I don't know. Kreisverkehrwendeverbot. Let me think of something. I don't know. Maybe it will come to me during the day. But right now there's nothing. My head is a blank space. Lachsforellenaufzuchtbecken. I don't know. It's just like Translate that. Lachsforellen-Aufzuchtbecken. Have fun, guys. Go at it. It translates to Thomas Grade. No. Has something to do with fish. Ghosty, that's your task for today. I will keep you busy. Find out what Lachsforellen-Aufzuchtbecken means. So, translated Tom soft match and discontinued it. Yes. No. But not Tom, sorry. Tom is German. Tom isn't allowed to play. But Ghosty, you find out what Lachsforellen-Aufzuchtbecken means, and I give you, I don't know, thumbs up. Oh, it's so warm in here. Why is it so warm in here? The radiator isn't even turned on. I thought you weren't Tom, Ghosty. I thought that was your fantasy name. Didn't you say that? What is even true? Say your true name, Ghosty. I want to know your true name. Everyone in chat, type in your true name. I will do it too. That's my true name. Tom. Matthias. But Tom, are you Thomas? Or is it just Tom? Vasily. Tim. Douglas. Always reminds me of that movie Hot Rod from Andy Samberg. I could be the next Douglas Bubble Trousers. Super Mario. Oh yeah, it's the Mario. I know it, Shorty. Hello, by the way. Tim. Vasily. So Signor Flamingo, you speak... Are you German, or do you have like... Are you living in Germany but are from Slavic descent? I don't know. Or are you just... Is your family background... I don't know how to say it. I'm from Kazakhstan. Okay. So you are a potato like me, but with Kazakhstan roots. But living in Germany since 1995. All right. Almost as long as me. Do you so you move? How old are you, Senor Flamingo? Roughly? You don't have to tell me, but are you in your 30s or younger? I forgot. I'm sorry if you already told me. 35. So that means, do you still have like a little accent, or is it just completely potatoized? Some people sometimes still have an accent. Some people, you wouldn't even hear it. I think my stepdad, he lived in Canada and moved here when he was 12. But he was completely no accent whatsoever. Completely Germanized. Yeah, a bit. Came to German when I was like 8 years old. Do you still speak Russian on a regular basis with your parents maybe? Or I don't know, with friends, family? Or is it like mostly German these days? By the way, I did have plans to legally change my full name to Tom Mathers. I made the account because I was making music, but wanted to keep it separate from personal life, so I hid my name. Made a new name and made music under this new name behind my brand. Now I'm stuck with it. Oh. What was your legal name now, Ghosties? You don't have to tell us, obviously, because it's, you know, if it's personal, but still. Speak mostly German, feels easier to me. So you would actually say German is your first language now, and then Russian your second? Moin, hello. Hello, hello, Mr. Steelfox. Long time no see. How are you? How is it going? I'm gonna name my kit Matrix Lab X 6X 3.0 Corsair West Bay. I can tell you my real last name is McQueen, which is why people used to call me Cajo. Okay. I can say in private though. It's okay. Yeah, I would say that. Oh, all right. Hello, good morning, Alex. GM. Super fine. Energy drink in my hand right now. Electro in the background. So you're listening to... What is Cacao? I don't know what that means. Bro just said Cacao. I don't know. Is that bad? Sorry. I don't want to say bad things. Did I just say something super evil? Like Lightning McQueen, which is cool because my cousin is a famous racer and has the same last name. Cacao, Lightning McQueen. But what is Lightning McQueen? Isn't that character from Cars? Lightning McQueen? It rings a bell, but I have no idea what you are talking about, guys. Ciao. Okay. Ciao. Ciao. Epic. All right. Yes. Yesterday, my girlfriend has a crush on Finn McMissa. Is that still from Cars? Good idea, by the way, guys. I have the best question. So, what was your first? Oh God, that's so bad. So, we were all children, right? And when we grew up, we watched a lot of cartoons, probably. What was the first time you had like a crush or even a dirty thought about a cartoon character? What was your first cartoon crush? Did you have Ego from Kim Possible? Everyone is always referring to Kim Possible for that. Okay, so what else? I don't think I ever had one. Really? I had one. I had one. So mine was Shrek, of course. Patrick from SpongeBob. No, mine was a Nala from The Lion King, which kind of makes me a furry, right? I had a crush on a big ass cat. But hey, right? Mine was the fairy from Family Odd Parents. I don't know, I was like 5 or something. It was just like, yeah, that's. I don't know, man. Huh. I remember I had that conversation with Jana Schilmer on and Pauline Voss on Industry Workshops 2018 or something. We were all really drunk and they asked, "Hey, what was your first cartoon crush?" Shell from El Dorado, I guess. Gadget Hack Wrench or Trixie in German. What was... Wait. Gadget Hack Wrench. Let's check out who that is. Oh! Yes. Oh. But also yes. Oh, who's that? Jessica Rabbit was her name. Jessica Rabbit. Sally from Cars. I never watched Cars. I know my cousin, my little cousin, or my cousins, they watched that. But I never watched that. It was after my time. No, actually Loba from Apex Legends. Well, cool, guys. Now we embarrassed each other. It's a bonding moment here. I'm not embarrassed, actually. There's very little that I did that is embarrassing. I can tell you one thing that was embarrassing. When I was 18, I was madly in love with... That was my first big crush, right? And on her birthday party, there was like a stage because there was a band on her. It was her 18th birthday, I think. Right? And there were like hundreds of people there. It felt like hundreds. I don't know, maybe like 100 people or 60. I don't know. Everyone came. Everyone she knew, even if it's just by distance. She invited them. And I was her friend-zoned best friend or something. I don't know. Was really crazy in love with her. And I thought she would think it would be really cool if I just went on stage and tried some death metal growls, which I did. That was probably the most embarrassing moment of my life. And it isn't even that long ago. I was 18. It's crushing. Cornelius picture the birthday of his crutch. What? Oh, Jesus. Yes, that one. Oh god, at first I thought, like, for the first 0.2 seconds I thought it was Hitler or something. But then it turned out it's Forrest Gump. Hundreds of people. No, it's not, it wasn't hundreds. It was just like, I don't know, 80 maybe, or 100 maybe. It was like in a barn and there was like a lot of people. On my 18th birthday, I was just went drunk and cried. Pretty much. But yes. Anyway, guys. Enough stories about embarrassing memories from the past. Shall we start the day? Or do you want me to tell another story? Or I don't know. What do you want me to do? How would your perfect stream look like right now? Yesterday I finished the first cut down, or the first draft of everything we did yesterday. So yesterday, I don't know if you remember, guys, but we did animatics, hardware renderings. Tell us about the time you got lost at sea. I never got lost at sea. I can show you. Look at that. So that's the first shot. And then we have this shot. And this shot. So we have to change a whole lot of that. There's several things wrong still. So I just did a cut down and thought, hey, it would look cool if we did that and that. And yeah, so it's not in the right order. Nothing is really fixed here. We have I just wanted to get like a cool feeling of it. Right? So that's what we did essentially here. So yes, that's where we're at. So I can tell you what I thought. So I thought, so we start with like a, so there will be some kind of intro, right? So we show some intro with like plates and text, or so my idea was, have you seen Napoleon Dynamite? So there was that, wait, mute that. Napoleon Dynamite starts like that. Right? So you have like these everyday items from his life. And it's like from the lunch from the school cafeteria, right? And they would just bring that in and use it like the source, as in like they made the text with that, and just the credits, the pre-movie credits, the intro credits pretty much did that with that. And I thought, we have so many objects, right? We have all these objects that have these stickers from Black Market. And I thought it would be very cool if we just create stickers that look like these movie credits. And then we would just use them. Like a version of that, right? And then we have the after that is done, we have like the introduction shot. And right now there's the first problem. So we are looking at the floor, which is fine, which is like, it has that Fifth Element vibe, right? So in the beginning you see just these comets coming by, and you don't really know exactly where we are at right now. So maybe you do, but it's just like, okay, it didn't reveal the whole scene. So it pans back the camera, and then it rises, and then it reveals, okay, we're in 6088 AD. But it moves away from the shot we are looking at after. So this is pretty much the thing we are looking at after that reveal. So it moves back to reveal that. And I'm not sure, shouldn't it like move towards it? I don't know. So this is fine, this one. That panning shot, this is perfect. I can see that working. Right? And then there's the next one. So this one, it's an upward motion. It's just a crane that rises. But we don't want that. So for this one, it should be steady but tilt the camera upwards. So it's not like an upward motion that it just is on the y-axis. It should just tilt on the y-axis. Right? So we have this, and then it tilts upwards and reveals like, okay, that's the skyline of Delphi or something like that. I don't know. And then, so my idea was, So because they are all just tilts so far, right? So that's a tilt that works though, right? And then, so that's a dolly. The first one is a dolly. So we're dollying somewhere, then we have that tilt and a dolly, like a mix of that. And then we just have or a pan, that's more like a pan and a dolly. And then we have the tilt upwards. And then we will do a close-up of that portion here maybe. And in this one here, there will be more motion. So we have that upwards tilt, and then there's like particles raining from the sky or something. We have all these clouds here and everything. So and there's like a flag. I want to put a flag here. So it moves upwards and reveals the scene and the skyline, and we have that flag here waving in the wind. And then after that, there will be like a close-up of that flag for a short period of time. And then I thought, hey, we'll just have that tracking thing where we show that, but this whole shot has to be redone, right? So that's not working. So you can see I cut that into 2 pieces. So I think I'm gonna show the entrance to that from a different angle, and then we cut, and then we make a mid, like we go to the middle of that hallway and just move it there from there, like here, for example. And then we have that whole shot where it like goes into the building like that. So these are connected pretty much. But I don't know how. I have to figure that out still. And I think that's what we're gonna do today. And Lucas, I talked to him yesterday after stream. So he's gonna finish his next album, which is coming out, I don't know, soon. It's soon to be done. Surprise, if nobody knew. Oops, spoiler alert. And after that, he's gonna do the music. So right now we're just doing these shots and making them work, and then, yeah. So we have lots of things to do still. All right. What do you think, guys? So if any of you is an expert in that field, by the way, and you have suggestions, always bring them to me if you want, of course. All right, so I would say we just go in the 6088 AD animation and play around with that some more. Obviously, also what is the case, this is flipped, as you can see by the text here. Because 6088 AD was flipped. So we will look at it from an unflipped state, pretty much. Yeah. Also, there's another problem. So if you guys have ideas, I mean, I would see that as like a community effort, this whole project. We have these shots in the end, right? These artsy shots. And they're not doing really like that. That's all cool how they work, but there's nothing afterwards. They're just like, so we have this one, then this one, and that's it. So that's the last shot. And what comes after that? Right? So we need to work out something that ends it all. I always tend to have my details in camera leaning to the right side of the image. I could never do the left. I don't know why. Giant explosion. Yes. Just a giant explosion. All right, so we do an incremental save of that scene so we don't lose all the shit we already done. So that's our big revealing shot. I don't think I'm gonna work on that right now. I think this one, right? So that's 200 frames. 200 frames of magic. Right, so that rises up. Yeah. So I think made in Blender after the Sausage King. Just lie to the audience. Yeah, it's all Blender. Go to my Patreon. Yeah, so I would say we have that thing here. We start here, and I would just say we kill that. So we delete that track. Delete track. And yeah, we just tilt up. 200 frames. Something like that. I don't know. Let me try. Oh, obviously we need to work on that F curve. That's camera number 3. Not made with Blender. Not made with Blender. That's actually funny. Yeah, okay, so we have this. It just moves up like that. I don't know if that's gonna work so well, but we'll see. That would be actually think. I mean, we can, like, when we do the outro also with these stickers, we can probably work that in there, like as a Easter egg or something. If we really do that, that would be funny actually. So yes, that's that one. And when we just copied that, right? So we will just use that position here, create a camera, and then just to go to 60 millimeters or even more, 80, 80 something. And here the only motion we see, so this will be like a still, like it's not moving at all. The only motion we see is like the flag waving or something. I don't know. Could be on a wall too, if the other way is too much in your face. Yeah, it's like somewhere hidden. Like if we have like, for example, a shot where there's like a lot of stickers everywhere and then there's like the credit in the middle. You could put it on the side somewhere. Then we would like the flag. I mean, that's not an original piece, but that doesn't matter really. We would need to build a flagpole with a flag. That shouldn't be that hard, right? I never did that before, but I guess that's something that's not too crazy. So camera 2. Right, so this one, and then this one. I love tracking titles into the scene. Just a simple match move goes a long way. What do you mean with tracking titles? Like in Panic Room? Like here? Where they had like the titles in there? Or what do you mean with tracking titles? So that's what they did in Panic Room, was just having like 3D titles in the environment. Yeah. The thing is, we won't have too many titles. So the title card will probably be just my tooth logo. And maybe the title of the piece. So it will be tooth. And then you touch your buy, and that's it. Then we have all that. So maybe there will be, like, with the tracking move in the beginning, there will be, like, something like Delpha and the year or something, maybe. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And all the credits, all the important stuff, all the nice words, that will just be on in the end. Okay, so let's do that. Number 3 is wait. So that's number 3. And here we just save this one. All right. What are you sending us there, Alex? Is that from Baby Driver? By the way, I hated that movie. Everyone was like, "Oh, that's so good." It's just exactly the same. There's some movies, I don't know, I don't feel it. It's strange. So there is, for example, what was the other movie? The Kingsman. I hated it. And I didn't get Baby Driver. It was just like, yep. So yeah, Baby Driver. Hello, I want to offer promotion to your channels. Oh, there's a bot. Can we ban him? Piss off. Bye. So yeah, can I apply as a mod? Sure. Here you go. Oh, it's already done. Oh, there's something going on here. I don't know what that means. You see that? All these weird arrows. What's that? Do we have that here too? Yes, we have that. Not anymore. Okay, I will re-render that. I just got here. Was there any drama? No. There was a bot promoting, I don't know, wanted to sell something, and I banned him. Or it. Him. Like it's a guy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can't do much anyway, right, Tom? I'm sorry to say it like that, but welcome to the team, I would say. Yes, I can. I have like my own dashboard. Really? Is it like, doesn't it look like mine? So I have this one. That's just the chat and everything is happening and like stream statistics. Is it like the same for you? All right. So yeah, now we have that pan. Oh, Jesus. Why don't I have that? I want the channel tools too. Mod actions. Uh-huh. Well, don't fuck it up, Tom. Don't ban everyone, please. Alright, so here there will be this one. Maybe you can actually move it like a little. Maybe you can add like a tiny bit of. So here you can see we have like this parallax going on, which is actually kinda cool. So we just go for that. Right, so we go here and then I'll just do that. Da-da-da. So this will be way too long now. That secondary shot. But we can always cut it and adjust the length and everything. So I would just say that we render both of them. So the first one we actually rendered already. And this one we render now. This should be like that tracking move, right? Yeah, okay, that's way too slow, I think. So let's put that maybe to 100. Right, and then we say, okay, 100 here. Also, the music is ass. Hi, BC. Look this Astroblast. Sorry. What is that? Other side. I think I saw that already. Yeah, that's very cool. Wait, no. Isn't that from Tom? Yeah, I saw the live presentation of that. It's actually quite old already, right? Isn't that like, yeah, it's quite old. I saw the presentation of that on the Maxton user meeting in Cologne, I think. So Tom was there. Tom was in Cologne. Was it Cologne or Düsseldorf? I don't know. And I saw the presentation live. And I was immediately bummed out because it's just very good. If you're sharing stuff, just saw it for the first time today. I was blown away. What? Keloid? Oh yeah, that's old. That's old. Was the Octane benchmark. Like not the Octane bench, but it was like for the longest time it was just like something really, really crazy. That was like kind of the benchmark for the render engine. Yeah, but we watched that already on stream like a while ago when we shared these. So wait. Let me render that now. Before I forget. Or did we already render that? No. That's atrocious. Maybe you haven't seen this one. Probably not. Also, I have to be careful with like, if it's like a music video, I can't show it really. If there's like any, because last time I checked, like that Woodkit thing we watched, even without sound, I got a copyright flag for that on YouTube. I know I haven't watched that one. Yeah. Sorry. Just like, okay, this one is good. Look at it go. All right, that means we will open Resolve and just put them in there and hope it works. It should work. Hello. Is there a way to say? Oh, that's the deliver one. Edit. Wait, can I do? Ooh, okay. I just wondered, have you got show all frames deselected in your playback icon menu to get real-time playback in the viewport? What? Show all frames, what? I don't know what you mean, Kernet. The little movie strip icon. Ah, but if it can't reach that, so right now I have like 5 FPS or even less. If I do that, will it play that in the needed speed? No. It doesn't matter. But it's good to know. I didn't know that. How did you add the timecode info and shot resolved, by the way? I do that with workspace data burn in. And then you have these and can put them in there. What's that? I don't want that one. First time I work with that. I just want one. Ah, okay, perfect. All right, so this one is it. Then we have that. This one is the one we want to replace. I have to go to media, work 2 projects, and then we go to CORNERSTORE, rendered hardware renderings. It was cam 3, right? What? Didn't it save that? Oh, no, it didn't. It put it somewhere else. It put it... here. Yeah. Oops. So CORNERSTORE renderings, hardware renderings, 6080. And then we go back to CORNERSTORE renderings, hardware renderings, no. Animation, hardware renderings, because we moved it. And then we copy this one. What? Fixer 3, thank you so much for Prime sub. You need to deselect all frames. Wait, let's check that again. So I go here and say not all frames, and then 25. Okay, so it skips them then. Just gives me a rough estimate of the overall speed. So it will have the speed, will just skip the frames it can't like do in real time. Good stuff, man. Thank you so much, Fixer. Appreciate it. So how did you find us? Or are you a long-time lurker? Oh, Kernet the Frog. Sorry. Kernet the Frog. Kernet the Font. Thank you very much for that information, by the way. So I didn't know that. That's something very useful. The more you know, right? All right, so we need to go to CORNERSTORE animation. That was that one. CORNERSTORE, nope. This one, and then we copy it. We go to renderings. Yes. All right. So cam 02. And then we go to this one as well. Can we just sort it? Where is... It's these two, right? Yes. And then we put them in here. All right. So yeah. Oh, it's even a little bit too fast, maybe. So can we just start here, maybe? All right. And then nope, that movement is wrong. It feels completely off. It has to stand still. There can't be any movement, or it has to be way slower. Like really just very slow. That's way too fast still. Also is this. So maybe you have to start here and just move up there and stretch that to the length of that. And this is... It's just like that thing. It feels like that thing or where people just add movement to every shot because they want movement in every shot. So I think camera pans like these, they work well if you don't have any other movement. Like this, for example, will have a lot of movement, but this one doesn't need one. Also, it's like a nice contrast if we move up here and it will just stand still here, or just very little movement, just like maybe that much and stretch to all the 100 frames we have. So that means we will do this maybe, right? So the movement of 20 frames or 15 frames. And then we delete this one. Nope, that was wrong. Wait, let's go to the dope sheet. Where is the dope sheet? Here's the dope sheet. So we can delete these ones and then just move them to 100. So it should be, that should be very slow now. Okay, so that means that one is done and this one. So technically we could map that now. So we're starting at frame 48 with this one, right? Frame 48. It's still too fast. So we go to camera 3, that's this one. Camera 3. Let's say 50. And then is that even enough? I mean, now we have that playback thing. We can actually check. What if we go here? Put that in there. Delete these and then go put that to 200. Also, is there irritation needs to be like that. So if we play that back now, is that still too fast? Almost seems like it, right? So 150 again. Put that here. Yeah, that's better. All right, so saving that. And I think we should be able to just render over that, really. So I start with this one. Oh no, wait. Yes. Because it's the old one. Little time lurker fixer. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. Well, anyways, I welcome you to the chat then. Is that even moving? I think it is. Barely. A tiny bit. Almost non-existent. Oh yeah, it is. Can we just reload the footage? So if we say here, I don't know, does it automatically replace that? Let's check that later. So we have camera 3 here. That's the one, the other one we want. Save that. I need some lo-fi. enough jazz for today. Okay. Did I actually replace that already? Yes, it did. Epic. Okay, so let's check that. So we have that one that is still wrong. It's also very long. Lucas actually said he likes that it's so long. Hello, Round Square. We are animating stuff. We have that shot here, and then we have two short ones. Better. Oh, yes. And then there's like that flag waving here. Like, this is way too fast. Okay, so let's get rid of that one. And then all of these we just move here. So too long. Not too long. It's too fast. Yeah, that's too long. Like that, maybe. So this one has to be replaced by something else. What's Lucas' kind of way of working on music? Is he like in LAN, an Ian guy who could make an awesome sounding track in half an hour, or does he take his time with stuff? So I don't know much about music, so I can't tell you if his approach is like super professional, but I think so he has his way. He's like he has like his things like where he's super comfortable with, and I usually come in and break that. So it's sometimes, so usually it's very dark sounding long ambient tracks. That's where he's just like, he can do anything with that. He's just like, sit down, do that, and it is okay. And he needs like an hour and he has like a sketch that is already working. But then he has that thing where I have to like push him out of that zone sometimes, because it's not always working to have these tracks that just are pure ambient things. If we do this movie here, that short movie, which is like the shortest movie you ever seen, there needs to be like, so that we need like an intro, then it has to ramp up, and in the end it has like it has to explode pretty much, and then it's done. So we need like that peak moment at the end, because it's just a 1 minute movie. So we have to work with that. And that doesn't always work. And he also has that thing, he has like that artistic pride, you know? So sometimes people, so sometimes he sends me something like a sketch and he's like, yeah, but ignore that part, that's bad. And I'm like, but why is that bad? That's epic. That's the best thing I've heard in a while. And he's like, no, but that's just that one preset. It's like lame and shitty and lazy. But I'm like, no, let's use it. And he's like, no, it's just a preset. And then what's the problem with the preset? And he has like that pride, you know, like if you look at like music from other, like there can be super complex setups with like synths that are super fine tuned and everything, and like super like daisy chained into each other and super elaborate complex stuff. But usually what I find works best if you use the cheapest and most easy approach. It's always sounding like the best, right? So like I'm and I know the thing, like I know why he feels like that, and I have the same with 3D. So I would like it's like downloading shader presets. I would never do that. Never in a 1,000 years. But maybe if I would do that, it would look super amazing right out the box. I don't know. Yeah, and I pushed him to find that compromise. So with 2003, for example, we had so many sketches and it was like super, yeah, but then this happens and he just sent me something. He did like something super cheap on the side and was like, that's the one. And he's like, yeah, but it's just that preset and tweaked a little bit. It's just super. I was like, but it sounds so killer. It's just, it evokes that feeling I need. Like, bam. He also made a trailer for a Nifty drop, which was just like pre-made sounds, and he just cut them together so they like really bang. And it was just so good. And I forced him to accept that. Be like, yeah, let's do it. Like there's this one track in the like this one track I sometimes play, this IPR goes IMA, that is just like that medley of tracks he did in the past that aren't like essentially uploaded yet or something. And there's the second one, and that contains like a lot of Hans Zimmer presets. It's just like these Bane sounds. And he's like, yeah, that sounds like Bane. It's just a ripoff. And I'm like, fuck it. I don't care if it's a ripoff. I mean, it's a preset. It's there to use it. Use it. And obviously it's not just a preset. And obviously I couldn't make that. So yeah. I don't know. I think it's awesome. All right. So, yeah, that's way better. Way better. And then there's the flag, and it's just like whoosh whoosh. This is too fast. So let's replace that shot. That has to be number 4. No, that's that one. Number 3. Number 3.22. Okay, this one. All right. So we need to split them. We need 2, which is just that, and 2.2. Can we actually do that? Yes, we can. Okay, so we need some sort of... Do we want that with movement? Because we're coming from a shot that has very little movement, right? So you have this one, and there's like just a tiny bit of movement. And you could like show that, but I don't want to show it from the front. I think that's too... I don't know. Doesn't feel right. So are we doing this one? Hello, Vogur. How is it going? Could also do this. Just like the top shot here. I'll move it back. Or do this. So what is the logical if you are like a DOP? So you introduce the scene with that pan. You show some of the details. You show like, okay, that's the scene, that's 6088 AD, we know it all. And that like gives us the impression, okay, it's the city of Delphi is bigger as we thought it is. It's higher, it's taller, it's always that these flag shots when you see flags waving, that environmental dynamic it creates. I don't know, it's always like also the flag sound that gives like that imperial feeling somehow. I don't know why, but like filming flags in the wind is just always like super like, okay, this is a proper establishment or something. It's just like there's something happening here. It's like that shot from, you know, episode 1 flag. Wait, Star Wars. You know, from the Phantom Menace. And there's that ultra epic. It's just so good. Like, you can say about the Phantom Menace what you want, but this movie has some of the most perfect shots and sequences. Like the whole pod racer thing is just like, it was made in 1999 or something, 1998, and it's so good still. Like all that, like the sounds and everything, it's just so badass. And there's like this one shot here, like all the animators showing off their skills here and doing comic reliefs and blah 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 and small robots. So it's like that. You have like a ton of comic relief in Star Wars, and it's like super childish and sometimes stupid, but then you have these incredibly epic shots where you think, what the fuck is going on? Right, so that's the one here, and these flag guys and the music. I don't know, I can't play that probably. Can I? Maybe mixed. Oh. right at the moment where the thing farts. But yeah, these flag parade. I don't know. I had it better in my like that one, where they march like that. And I don't know. It feels like so. It feels so big, you know. The fart kind of ruined it. All right, so this. Sorry, we will watch that a million times before we're finished with that. So that's the bad one. Maybe we need even more shots for that. Maybe we need 3 more shots. So this is... Maybe we need to go to the opposite side even. Like... what are you making the animation? Yes. Or what? Why? Why are you making the animation? I don't know. I just for funsies. Just wanna flex a little. So wait, let us think about the movements here. We are So this is the 6088 AD project. And that is combined with the CORNERSTORE project. And we will do a little short animation of that. Because, I don't know, because I don't have anything better to do, and I guess people enjoyed it. Just want to do that. I'm happy with doing that. Okay. So 0 to 17 degrees. I mean, you can do... Let's keyframe that. Ooh, no. Right. So here we go, and let's set that to 400. No. Let's go to 100. And then go up here. Brand track. What's so funny? So it moves down here. And then we move towards the objective, or whatever we want to call that. Right, so that means keying all of them. And then doing this. So this could be way too long. Okay. This needs to move to 175 or something. Wait, what? Also, all the F-curve shit. So how long is that intro? Are we using the full potential? No, not even close. So we're starting at 0 and we barely use 200 frames of it. Interesting. So that means we go back to 100 and where are we at 200? If we really, oops, do that. 200 and then we delete this one. Okay, this one is the rotation. Oops. So this needs to be like -100. Oh no. That's 60. Does that still work? Can it be even smoother? Also, can we stretch that? It still feels like 100 is too short. So if we select this one and go to 125, just 1 second longer. And also do -70 or something. Right. Oh. Okay, maybe that's too short even. Can we do 300 maybe? So, sorry guys, it's just like a ton of fine tuning. It's very necessary. So that's going to 300. Making it a little bit like slower. The rotation goes to 175. -100. Just like really easing that in. All right, let's try 300. That's cam number 1, right? So we go here, hardware renderings, 6088 AD. So output will be 300. Yes, I guess that's it. La, la, la. This will all be worth it, I tell you that much. So if we don't, like back in the day, I didn't do all these planning things. I was just like, yeah, fuck it, we will figure it out. I will just render them in high res and then we cut it somehow. It really pays off to get the feel and the timings right before you do that. So all the animation really is happening now, and everything else will be just like small scale fine tuning. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's really slow. Interesting. Maybe we need to stretch that even more. The up motion. So we're at 300 frames now. Maybe it has to be like 220 or something. I don't know. We'll see. So, done though. So we go to media. Yes, edit. Better. Way better. The upward motion is a little bit too short still. I think 300 frames actually work great. So let's do this. Check again. So that's 300 frames here. Okay, and then comes the shitty part. Okay, the upward motion needs to be longer. That means we go back. That's this one. Let's put it to 220. And also, can we do this? All right, and then re-render. Sorry, I'm just checking my DMs. All right. So, guys, anyone want to share something? It's so quiet in here. Am I boring you? No, I understand that this is probably not the most exciting work, but that's just part of it. The alternative would be that I don't stream that. Because I really want to do... I really want to do that. Mm-hmm. How long is this film gonna be? A minute and a half? Yeah, roughly one and a half minutes, I would say. Argus, thank you so much. Yeah, so it's usually 1.5 minutes. Hello, it's Freaky. It's Freaky with 4Y. How is it hanging? How is it going? Catalu, good morning. Gonna be so dope. Yes, I hope. It's quite a few shots for something that's just 1.5 minutes long. All right, so let's check that. It should automatically update, right? Yes. Wait, there was like a little lag. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then we show this. What resolution do you render the animation? Probably smaller than your high-res stills, right? Yes, 1440p is correct. So 2560 times 1080, roughly. There's actually a problem. So the resolution isn't correct right now. It's 9 pixels shy of being correct, and this can't render that, so I have to upscale it in here, but I will fix that at some point. But yeah, 2560 times 1080, pretty much. Okay. Other shots we need. Wait. That's Dunzo. Which one is the one? Yeah, that one. All right. So camera 2. Let's use a copy. I don't know. And here we will just delete all the tracks. Right, and then we need that one shot. That kinda So maybe we have something like that. Right. No. And then it just does that. Maybe. What's up, guys? Hello, Imad. I'm busy as hell with projects these days. Oh, that's fine. Don't you be sorry. Work is work, right? But we missed you too. How is it going? How are you feeling? I hope everything is all right. Also, like it's probably not, but I hope you guys win. To say it like that. So can we maybe go back here? Going fine, I guess. I'm feeling better. A little hope is all we got, right? But thanks. Yes, I cross my fingers for you. I mean, that doesn't mean anything. Just like a dude on the internet, right? But I really hope that all these revolutions will turn into something that is for the better for the people. So I want you guys to win. Yes. Please win. I'm mentally supporting you with animations. Kinda. I don't know. I'm just goofing around here, so you guys, you are doing the important work. Not me. Okay. So how do we reveal that shot? So we go here. Hello, hello, hello. There it is. This part. Maybe I'm doing it all wrong. So maybe this could be the first shot. Why do we need that shot? Okay, I'm just playing around now. Right. So that's the first shot. Ta-da-da. First shot. Second shot. Oops. Never mind. Then this one. It makes so much more sense. And then we do something with that. Also, we don't do that motion here. We do something else with that. Right, so we have that one, that one, that one. And then then we do something like that. Right, so we move up a little, like 65 maybe. Also go, can we do 25? Right. So we key that here and then say 200. We don't key that at all. Sorry, delete track. We key that and then go to 200. That's better. So just a pan. Right, so very simple. So that means camera 2 is this one. Can we... So that's not the, that's the old one. We don't want to use that one. That's the new camera 2. And then we use another one, which will be, I don't know. I think, is that, are we jumping across the axis already? No, right? I think we are actually. We should film that from that side. And then we don't want 25 millimeters. Let's do 35 or something. All right, so and then let's go for 150. Wait, what? Hello, Justin. Hello, Suraj. So many people. What's up, Justin? It's so cool that you are here. I have celebrity viewers. All right, so that's gonna be camera 2.2. Oh, I'm on my way to the airport. Where are you going? Are you going to Miami? Is that already? Are you going to that conference? No, it's not. That's Or is that now? I have no idea when there's a conference. It's just never been to one of those. Miami. Oh, you are going to Miami. All right. So you're gonna meet all these peoples. I think Ash is going there too. Yes, I'm pretty sure. What I'm working on today, we are doing an animation. So we are doing block outs of animations. You see? And then we do that, but we are reworking this one right now. I'm super excited. Hope to meet Ash. Give him a hug from me. I'm also super excited. And I wish I could come. All right. So that's number 2.2. I hate the music. So 2.2, 2.2. Let's do them first. So that's this one. That's camera 2. Camera 2, number 3. So wondering, is it here the same? Yes. All right. Okay. This goes, wait, no, this goes to 200. Right, 200, and that one is also 200. 200. 200. That's the wrong one. That's the one. 2. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. No, wait. Let's render the other one first. La, la, la. A brick done in ZBrush, yes, but a long time ago. It's not the newest piece, but yes, it's all done in ZBrush. So we would need to rework the insides and build another thing back there. It's gonna be a lot of work still in that scene. Not a lot, but quite like maybe 1 or 2 days. I don't know. We need to build a door and everything. Mr. Zomex back at it again. Yes, sir. Hello, Declan. How is it going? Are you getting ready for work? Did you get up? Am I your morning routine these days? Pretty much, man. Coffee, see if you've set anything on fire. Do you... Okie dokie. So we go back to media. And cam 02 it is. That's number 3 here. And then this one. So these two. All right. That means we replace this one. So we have that as an intro. That works well. I think that actually needs to be flipped. Interesting. See? And that too. And that too. Oh, that's too fast. Also now you see the axis error here. So that works, yes. Moritz wrecked. Hello, Moritz. What's going on? Are you the Moritz? No, right? So I know a Moritz. Are you the one? How will you get inspiration of your art, Pinterest, ArtStation, or anything else? Everything. Pinterest, ArtStation, movies, music, a lot of music actually. Okay, so that's way too fast. These are working. That's too fast. All right, and this is going here. That's too long. So we have, maybe we can actually start here somewhere. Frame 45, that is. Frame 45, and then move here to frame 110. 45 to 110. Let's not forget that. Okay, let's fix that right now. So we are going to cam 2. Frame 45. Right. Frame 45. Set a keyframe here. And then frame 110. Set a keyframe here. And we just delete the other ones. So this one will go to 0. And this one will go to 200. But we still need to elaborate on that. Okay, so this, and that's it. Long enough. And then we go into the next one. Are you remaking 6088 AD? Not remaking it, animating it. Back had one of those 2-hour meetings that can be 3 lines of email. Meets, I feel you. I hate that. Yes, so I'm not remaking 6088 AD, I just animating it. And we are combining it with the scene I made recently, right? And so we're doing a small animation of that. Did you use HB modding tool? What do you think of that? I bought it, but haven't used it yet. My bad. So let's check that again. That works. It's also cool that it's so long. And we have that. Then there will be like paper raining from here. There we have that flag going. Here we see that. That's too fast though. Actually, like here. Something like that. Let's check that. Also, is there... Of course there is. Did you use Dane app that uses AI calculation to interpret extra frames from your rendered footage? No. I don't think that this would be any benefit. Because it's interpolation, it's not real. That means there's a loss of quality, and that means I won't use it. I'm sorry. Good morning, Gernch. How is it going? You want to see what we came up with, Gernch? Shall I show you? Are you ready? So we spent the last 2 hours and 20 minutes to fixing the mistakes from yesterday. So I can show you. Wait. No. Here. So that's the one we did yesterday, right? We did the small test. I think you saw it on Twitter already. So there's a lot of things wrong with that. But now, like, wait, we have to start somewhere, right? So you just put tracks that look cool together, or like clips, and then you say, hey, yes, I can work with that. Then we have this atrocious thing and so on that moves into the corner store at a completely wrong speed, but hey. So yes. All right. So that's it, and we fixed the intro so far. Well, we are still working on that. So we have the old shot here. That all works. That's too fast and too long. And then there will be more. Technically, could that be as long as this one? How long is that now? Interesting. Damn, lol, it's gonna take months to finish. No, I don't think so. Well, maybe. But it's, I don't know. What else shall I do? I really want to do that though. I'm like really like on fire. Right? It's just very like, I don't know. I just wanna, that's probably gonna be the biggest animation I did so far. Also, I will render everything on RNDR anyway. So yeah. So wait, that's 0 to Nope. Can we not use the snapping? What's that? Linked selections. All right, so that's 100 frames exactly. Interesting. So that means that we are gonna render 100 frames. So we have 100 here. This needs to go to number 100. But that also means that's gonna be super fast again. So that means we can probably start at frame 20. Can we? I don't know. Or can we select this so that starts at here? Can also just do that. Number 100 will be more like here. Okay, maybe not. Do you usually make previews for most of your animations? Yes, always. Like back in the day I didn't, but these days, because rendering stuff is expensive and does take long, and so yes, there's actually no way around that. Is that too fast? It looks too fast. That's still too fast. Almost feels like it's too fast. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon to you, Rich. How are you? I would just say we try that anyway. So number 2 it is. Number 2. And then we set it to 100 frames because that's actually all we need. And we see if it's too slow. I can't really tell right now. So number 2. Wait. I think we need to change the output. Go to number 4 for that. New scene? Kinda. Like we're animating it. That's an older scene that we are combining with the CORNERSTORE we made. I'm good, mate. How are you? I'm good, yes. I can't complain. Also, I saw an error here. There is a curve. No, there is no curve. Okay, never mind then. Exciting stuff, yes. I can show you in a second what we came up with. Also, I want to listen to some epic music. And we will obviously listen to that one again. Woohoo! How fitting. So yeah, that is the... For anyone wondering what scene that is. That's this one. And if you follow that hallway here, that door frame, you go to the back door of the corner store. That's why we are animating this as well. For this kind of animatic, would you render a local version before going on to RDR, like a 16 sample version or smaller rest first? Yeah, usually. So I would probably render a local low res, or I mean RDR is sponsoring that and they gave me a shit ton of credits. I could also just render a normal version there directly, but I will probably still render a local version. Like 16 samples shouldn't be a problem, to be honest. Just to make sure everything works and looks alright, you know. This be part of the corner store, yes. So that's the... Like, the building for the corner store would be around that corner and then again around that corner. So you would turn right here and then again right. And there would be... On that street, there would be the corner store on the right side. So you could go through here and would be in the back entrance of the corner store. Hello, Jazz. Oh, did it finish? Yes, it did. All right, so we go into media. That's number 2 here. So we do that, edit. That's almost perfect. So put that here. And that here. All right, so what's that actually? Let's forget about that one for now. This one has to be flipped. Okay, so that's this one. I will answer your question in a second. Yes. Okay, that kind of works now. It's not too fast. It was too fast before, but I think that's almost perfect. So this. Then the flag movement here. And then we enter the alleyway or something. And then this will connect. So this will go here. Right? That's too fast, way too fast, but something like that. And here we will need the back entrance be built, and this will transition into the corner store. So there's like an opening in the wall or a window or something. And it will just go through there and be in here. Right. And then we have all of that and blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm happy with that. I wonder if this is too short still. No. So if you make a whole movie, etc., it would take a few decades. If I do it alone, yes. Are you going to animate or add more characters to the scene? No. I will animate the one that is there, but I won't add any others. I am not a character artist or anything. What is the music? It's from Lucas. I'm just thinking. So we have that transition. So that's 0 to, let's say 100, right? And then you have this maybe. Okay. Maybe this needs to be a pan as well. Okay, Gurnch, you are right. Gonna take forever. Because now I'm thinking. So you have that shot. And then this. This will become like a pan. So it's not moving. It will like it. No, now it's a pan. It will be a tilt. Right? So you have the static camera and it's just turning. And then we go and have a close-up of, for example, the toothbrush, which isn't even in here right now. Interesting. So we have the artsy renderings. Nope. Nope. Oops. Cam 3001. Right, so you have this. This is a not that movement, but like a tilt. Then a close-up shot of the, or like a closer shot of the toothbrush. And then maybe this one. And then we do the same with all the other shots. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. But hey, I really love the Blitz breakdown video. How long did it take to make that? Probably a couple, like 2 weeks or something, 3 weeks. This will take way longer. So, Also this one, we need this one. 2 weeks with music. I really don't know how long. I mean, we could check potentially. That's 2017 airdrop animation. Is there maybe we have... I think so that was here. No, was there like a previous? I don't know if I did a previous of that. Animatic. So let's say that's the first one. And that's the second one. I guess over months, so 4 weeks. If you trust the dates here. Yeah. A little bit over a month. Are you editing without audio? What's up with that? Will you have a custom music? Yes. Vitali. So I don't have a track right now. It will be created for that. So the overall editing, like these shots have to work without music. And like the order. Music will just be there, like will be made for that, and then I can, when I see, okay, it's not really working with the speed of the music or anything, I can make shots longer or shorter. So it's not really necessary to have music in this part, I think. Hello, Gernch. By the way, Gernch, you were right, it's gonna take forever. I feel it now. So this one here, I always do a first cut without any music too. Yeah, also like Lucas needs something to see. Like he needs like to have a rough estimate how long things gonna be, how fast it's gonna be. So like even if it's changing 100%, he still needs like something. He can't just, he's not Hans Zimmer, right? So Hans Zimmer, you go to Hans Zimmer and tell him about the movie and how you want to feel, and then he just writes about feeling, and that's then the theme, and then he has like a big team and they make all the shit, right? And so we are not that good. So that means we do movements, really. And that's very essential part, and that will change. But still, like these shots, like for example, these 3 shots here, they will be in there in that order no matter what. The music won't change that. It's just the pacing that the music will change. I would love to see Hans Zimmer collaborate with you. Well, yes, I would love that too, but it's probably not gonna happen. Can't tell you that much. It's probably, what? Why? That's not gonna pay the rent. Who's that fucker? Who's that no-name 3D? What? Also, I'm like not really telling a story here. I'm just showing off. It's not like I'm a big storyteller. You never know. You're making me want to carry on with my short movie, my inspiration overload. Alas, I'm locked in work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. All right. So that means we need to carry on with that. So this moves back here. If we look at that picture, we can't really see how deep that tunnel is, right? It actually makes so much sense that we implement that into the corner store, because the helmet from the astronaut is in the corner store now. It's such a genius move from myself, I have to say. If I get to be a director or something in the next 30 years, I'd try to make it happen. Well, thank you. Fingers crossed. Okay, so what I want to say with that is sorry. So it's that long, right? But it doesn't have to be that long. You can technically just make it shorter. Let's start a GoFundMe to pay Hans Zimmer for your next project. I think Hans Zimmer is at a position where you would need an absurd amount of money that he... So Hans Zimmer is just cherry picking right now, I guess. That would be my idea. So you will be just like, yeah, I don't like the project, I won't do it, no matter the name. So he just works with Nolan and, you know. And I think there's still a price. So my guess would be that you would need like to pay an absurd amount of money to make that work. Sure, I saw Hans Zimmer working on some NFT somewhere. Still though, I don't know. All right, so this one, can we just move that back here? Also tolerance selection, yes, that works. Right, and then we do this. So basically we just want to make that tunnel way shorter, because then we don't have to be that fast. Wait, I can actually use that. Right. Oh yes, that's perfect. And then we need to move whatever comes here. Like that building essentially needs to go closer to that part. So I guess he's up for interesting stuff. So I technically worked with Hans Zimmer, not like really, but in the same team. In my old workplace, they were doing a project with BMW, and Hans Zimmer also worked on that project. But it's not like he worked on that project. I really doubt that he's doing any BMW projects. I don't think that he's like into that shit. Just a guess. I saw him live in here in Cologne. And there he like kind of said that there's projects that he does and there's project that he loves, and he introduced the Interstellar soundtrack with that. Was that the fake audio SFX for the electric car at BMW, right? Yes. I think that was the one. Hans Zimmer sells his first NFT collaboration with Thank You X. Interesting. Wait. Oh, Martin, it's right. Okay, I will answer later. All right, so that means here this is not working. Also, what's that? Okay, this needs to stay here. So I guess the corner store is here. That's where the entrance is, the front entrance. And here's gonna be the back entrance. So I will put a building here, and then that's gonna be another side street. So you can essentially go here, here, and from here. That means nothing. Can we go from to the top view here? And then just use a polygon? Right? No. Ah, okay. Mm-hmm. Jesus, look at that. All right. And I guess we just do that. Is that with caps? Yes. So that's camera 2. Okay, it's still too fast. Also, so we saved that. I want to try something. So we have the corner store, the actual corner store, right? No, we have the camera from the corner store. So we can pretty much, we have to close this one. We can match that though. If I take the animated camera from the corner store, I can probably link them together already. And then position everything so it would work. So I will just load the room from the corner store, just the bare bone room, like that wall, the walls and everything, right? But this is just the wrong one. Here we go, and we open main shot. Meh. 69.9k channel points. Nice one. Gurge is the OG. The OG watcher. I don't know. Which one is that though? Is that no? Just the room. So room. Yeah, room and the camera. So we copy that. Okay, it's way bigger than I thought. Jesus. Okay, well, where's the cam starting? It's starting here. Can we actually put both of them together? Like that. And then that's number 2, right? So we have 2, 2.2, and that's 2 let's say 2.3. And if we use the starting position of that one, so just that position, not the angle or anything. Ah, okay, it's starting there. Interesting. So if we turn that like that. Oh wait, where is the end position of that? So 2.3 end position is at frame 400 or something. 400. It used to be on frame 400. Okay, so if we take the position from here, and that's the fake building, right? Does that mean we are actually in the room? Almost. Ah, okay, the floor is wrong. It's saving the shit. Okay, so the room is here. If we put that one, it's actually here. What's that? That's some building that we don't need. And that's a different animation. So that's the animation. That's the corner store. Animation. Animation. Is that... Oh, that's that one. Okay, that's the CORNERSTORE animation. And camera 2-3. Right? So that, if we play that, and we'll do this. Goes in here. Hello. It's kind of funny. Who's writing me all the time? The wife is writing me. Okay, I can't read that. So here, that's the room where it begins. God, that's gonna be tough to match these though. So I don't know what that is now. Okay, that's wrong for some reason. They are completely in the opposite. Shit. That null I need. Okay. Is that? Yes. So I think, I guess that works now. No, it does not. Give me a second. Okay. This will be 0. This works. Okay. Will that camera here still go in there? Looks like it. Funny. Isn't all the 6088 AG geo backwards? Have you considered that in the camera moves? Yes. So they are flipped in here. Right? So I have to animate them unflipped. But it works so far. And it only works because it's flipped. Because the light is coming from that side. And in the unflipped version, it comes from that side. Only flipped, it would work that the CORNERSTORE can be the back, that this could be the backdoor for the CORNERSTORE. And I was like, yeah, it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work. But it didn't never, because I had the scene open. And I thought, hey, wait, it's flipped. So the light is from a different angle. So if you look at the corner store or 6088 AD, right? So the light is coming from here or from here, really. And okay, corner store isn't, wait. Corner store light is coming from that side as well. So it kind of makes sense. Not 100%, but enough. Enough that it wouldn't matter. So, yeah, so we have this shot here, which is way too long. So let's say it starts here. And then we have, I don't know, there will be a back wall there. Right, and there we enter. Okay. So what if we just make that longer? Also, the snapping is annoying as fuck. So let's just do that for now. Actually, I can measure where that begins and where it should end. So wait, if we do X-ray version of that, and also the room, right? The room, can we delete all of that? Also don't need that one. Room bars, I don't know what that is. Go away, tiles, go away, go away. Technically we also don't need that, but doesn't matter right now. So we have this also as X-ray, right? And that's the room. No, the corner store cam start. That means this. We can also just move that anywhere we want, really, right? So here does that's the start our camera. So the whenever we are inside the shop, the moment we enter the shop, that's where the wall has to end. Which means that we have to move that like here, right? And the camera, boy, that's some fucked up brain stunts I have to do now. And that camera here, needs to be on the same axis as that one. So this one, wait, this one is doing a straight line until here. That's pretty much the middle axis here. And if I copy that position to that null and then go into that mode, enable clipping, snapping, will that work? Oh my god, that works. And that technically only means, also wait, is it from the height, the same height? We need the same height. That the camera has to be animated into that position and then end, and then we can do the transition. There's probably a tool for that. And imagine there's movies like 1917 or Birdman where they have to do that shit for the whole movie. Okay, so from a height perspective though, so that means this one is in what height? Oh, 100 centimeters. All the time. And this one is 105. That's at 100. Wait, if we do 100, wait, no. Let's maybe copy that and have it saved. So that's 0. That's exactly 100. And this is going to be... Wait. Oh no, I messed it up, I think. Did I mess it up? Actually, no, I don't think I did. Okay, these characters we can actually also delete. What's that? Can we delete that for now? Okay, it's all wrong. Okay, what did we wrong? There's some mistake we did here. So this one and this one. Let's just copy that again. New keyword just dropped. What? Nice. Guys, epic. I love the font. Yeah. Also, the dust game is really unmatched. Jesus. That's more than a 100%. 100% with extra flash. Also, the aviator style cable. Everything there. So, again. So this is matching the room. That room needs a null. This we copy here. And this we copy here. All right. That means, I don't know, we can probably not put these two together. How do we do that? If I put that into a null and then put that in there, then it will just be messed up. So if I put this in here, it's not gonna work. No, it's gonna work. Jesus, why is it working? Okay, never mind. That means if we copy that, can we use the world space for that? Perfect. Okay, this is 100 centimeters. That is -5. Okay, that's fine though. That means that this is the right position for that camera now. Right, right. So if we disable this one, also what's that? Glapic. Good morning. Is that a fucking render? No. What are those? Sporvox. What do you mean? What are what? Do you mean these? That scene here? This is an animatic. We are animating. We are doing a little animated shot. So we are preparing renderings pretty much. No, I mean Sporvox. Jazz. Sporvox asked, what are those? G710 is the OG. I never had that, actually. All right, so once again, we're trying to make sense of everything. this one is in terms of world scale at position at height 100. This one is 2. That's nice. So we need to have the starting position of that. Right? So that means... Okay, here's the starting position of that camera. That's too far to that side. Right, so that means, sorry, we have to move that here somewhere. Can we actually X-ray that? Yes. So the building is here. We could move the building further away, actually, like here maybe, if we want to. Or here, let's do here. Right. And that one, so that the camera is starting like barely inside of that. So then we go here. Actually, can we lock the camera? Like the starting position? I think we can. So wait. That's the animated camera that we will just lock, and that's the start. And this camera will just not have any keyframes. So delete tracks, right? And we pretty much need to bring that camera, to the starting position. Also, I fucked up. Sorry, my bad. So yes, that's the starting position for that camera. Right? Should be. I guess it is. I was talking about this keyboard. That's fine. I have some topology issues with this model I made in SolidWorks. I don't know how to fix it. It's so annoying. I have never used SolidWorks. I'm sorry. No idea. So, delete tracks for this one. And yeah, so this one pretty much has to end up at the same position. Which means if I bring the start position and angle of everything here, and then we bring that together here at, I don't know, let's say frame 400. Right? No, actually not right. So animate all of that. And then go to frame 400. And then just bring that in. And it's exactly the same position. The cam here has 64.8 focal length though. And this is 30, so it would also need to change the focal length. Which means that we go here and key that. Go back to 400. And then key this. Hello, how is it going? We are on something new today. Are you rendering on 72 DPI, or are you increasing? I mean, final render. That DPI setting has nothing. It's just like, so I could talk hours about that. DPI is metadata, Fabio. That has nothing to do with anything. So the resolution here is, they actually do it wrong, right? So what matters is the resolution here. If I have a picture with 5000 times 5000 pixels and it's set to the resolution of 72, that is just like a way to tell the printer, hey, of that image, put 72 points in 1 inch, like 1 by 1 inch. Like, and if I set it to 300, it tells the printer put 300 in there. That's the only thing that does. In Cinema 4D, they implemented it that if I change this, it will also change the image resolution, which is wrong. Right? So the only thing that matters is width and height. DPI is just metadata for printers. Has nothing to do with our... If I put that to 5000, but the width and the height is still 5K, it still will be 5K. And it will always be displayed in the same way, because the resolution or the DPI has nothing to do with how big the image is. It has just something to do how the printer interprets the data it's getting and printing that on paper. I understood that why you render with 5K or more, because it's just more versatile. I can zoom in and see everything. It's just better to have a high-res high-res rendering than a low-res rendering. It's just like with taking photos. If you have a 60 megapixel picture, it's just cooler. Right? Because you can zoom in and crop, and I don't know, you can just you see more. It's more higher quality. If you have a 6K image and scale it down to 2K, it's extremely high quality. There's no noise, nothing. It's just perfect, pristine. If I could, I would render the whole video in 5K or something. But it's annoying to do that because everything gets super slow. All right, so we call that corner store cam start. So Just Cooler did it for me. Yes, I mean it is just cooler. So here we start. All right. Can we actually go to 400 with this? So that means we need to get our shit together. So the last keyframe, wherever that will be, needs to have that position. Right? Which it does. I don't know what that is. Is that for the rotation or anything? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So let's say we are starting here or here, 140. Can we actually? Yes. So 140. Is this a new project or animating something you had from before? This is we had from before. That's 6088 AD. Alright, so here we start. Oh, also we want 30. And this one will go, this one can also just be gone. So this one will go to, I don't know, 200. We can check actually. How long is that shot? Okay, never mind. It's 129 to 318. All right. Let's say 200. So if we go to 200, it's okay. So the store is finito. Yes, it is. Like technically. So what we are doing right now in Clear, like the project is not finito, but the store is. So we are entering. So I don't know if you know that scene. That 6088 AD is the old scene I did years ago. And we are entering that back alley here. And then go into the store from there. Yes, the orange wall one. Exactly. That's really cool. They are in the same world. Yes, everything I do is in the same world. Next step would be that we go outside here around the corner and see a parking lot. Wouldn't that be amazing? Okay. But that means we're in the right position here. So if we... So this one we throw away. This one we also throw away. We pretty much just need this one. So that means we use that and clip it. Yeah, perfect. All right, and this is gonna be like that. You could make an open world game, and when you eventually link them all. Problem with open world games is that they are notoriously hard to make. It's like probably the most difficult genre of when it comes to game design. Also, these all need... Oh yeah. Okay, so they are all not linear. No, they are. Better get on it then. Imagine that, open world games. Like there's still teams, like there's still companies. I think creating games, good games, is something that there's problems you can solve when you throw money at them. Render time, for example. Or I don't know, just stuff, right? Real estate or something. Like a place to live, like quality of life stuff. But there's also problems that you can't solve with money. And creating good open world games is one of them. You just need the right people. And if they don't want to work on that game, or if they just can't do it, so you have the best team, or you have all the money in the world and you just buy in people that can do stuff, but it's when it's badly designed, it's badly designed, and there's no money that can fix that, I think. Yeah, also shitloads of time. Hello, Smace. What's up, Smace? Is that still too fast? That's the question. So maybe what we should do now is that we should test render that to see how that will look. Checking out 3D people on Twitch. Nice. Well, welcome to the party, I would say. Do you want to see what we are working on, Smace? So, I can show you that if you're interested. We worked on a picture of a corner store in 3D. Right? So that's the corner store. We did that over the last 2 months or so. And we created different shots. Right? So we have that, and so on, that. And we have all these secondary shots as well. Here's a cash register, a sausage maker, a big toothbrush, and so on. That's the process of that. And now we are combining that scene we did with an old scene I did before that. And yeah, like we're doing an animation. Yeah, so animating that and just having fun. I could look at that toothbrush forever, and I don't say that often. Well, I'm glad you like it, Rich. All right. No, that's actually not what we wanted. Let's try that. So we saved it, right? Yes. Did you bring the geo into Resolve? Well, not the geo, that's just rendered. It's an animatic, a hardware rendering of the viewport. Just small clips that you can save out from Cinema 4D. Meets, are you talking about that scam paradox? Money can't buy stuff? No. I talked about games that you can't solve any problems. Like, not all the problems with money. Like a previs. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Previs. Come on. Ah, there we are. All right. Like your setup with the colors and nice picture quality. Thank you very much. Okay, so it would look like that right now. Looking very pro. I'm glad you say that. I was called unprofessional a while ago. Fuck them. Yes. All right, so this. I'm here to learn and hang out. Well, good. Let me think. Okay, let's reset that. Is this your job, by the way? I wonder about how people have the time to stream. Pretty much. So that's not a job, that's a personal project. I'm just living off my savings now. To tell the truth. So here we go. Wait, what? No, no N-gons. Thank you. And you here. All right. Would you be interested in mentoring me in C4D for money, like 3 hours every Friday or something? Well, that really depends on the money. So, I stream 4 days a week, and that would need to be good money. Also, I'm not, like, I know my ways around C4D, but when you ask me about rigging or something, no idea. So, I don't know how much help I would be. 200 euros every 3 hours. Would that be fair? I don't know. Let me think about it. Give me some details and write me a DM somewhere. And I will think about it. Okay. All right. So 200. The question is is that already inside here in that building? It should be, right? Yes, it is. All right. So that means we are in the right position. Everything is prepped for that. And we can render that one out. How do I DM? Well, you go to here, find a social network of your choice, and write me a DM there. Or an email, or I don't know. You will find a way. It's not a hard entry barrier. You can go to Twitter or Instagram, Discord, whatever you like. Oh, that's so fast still. Maybe 200 is too fast. Let's go to 50. Okay, no. Okay. 200 is... Let's go 300. All right. Saving that. Hardware. No, we need a third one, so that's gonna be this one. This is gonna be 300 frames. It's probably way too fast, but hey, we'll fix that problem later. Right, so 2 point... like that. And then here we do this. Was that number 3? Yes, it is. Alright, so 0, 300, output 325 frames. Save that. Nice, and while this renders, I will go to the toilet. Be right back. Hello. What does your workflow usually look like? I mean, is it like C4D straight to resolve and then export to clip movie? No, it's so it's C4D, fusion and then resolve probably when it's an animation. If it's a still, it's a different workflow. Oh Jesus, what's happening here? Okay. The grading will be interesting for that. Maybe Alex has to help me with that. Let's ask Alex if he's gonna do that. ZBrush, Painter, Marvelous, others. Yeah, obviously, but like I thought you were asking about the pipeline when it's in an animation. Like that is done with the ZBrush. I use a lot of Substance Painter. I use Marvelous for cloth. I use Rhythm for UVs. But everything comes together in Cinema 4D, is rendered with Octane as an EXR sequence with passes. These go into Fusion Studio. And from Fusion, I go to DaVinci Resolve. What's the music playing in the background? That's from Lucas Gutziel. He is a friend of mine. He will also do the music for that animation here. Sounds good. Yes, I agree. Thank you for explaining. No problem. That's why I'm here for. To explain and entertain. It's my... To explain and entertain is... Yeah, that's actually what I'm doing. Alright, so number 2. Hardware rendering 68DD number 2.3001 And here we go, number 2. Oh, that's the right one. We need the magnet. Okay, so that means all of you friendos have to move again. So let's try that. That's pretty slow. Nice. Too fast. Too fast. We could probably start around here. Let's say frame 50. Stretch. Okay. Woo! That's only for you, Meats. For Meats eyes only. I am entertained. I'm glad you are, Smace. Alright, so let's say frame 50. We start here. That's this one, right? Yes. No. Frame 50. And here we key that, and this key will be deleted. This key will be reset. Ah, so nice, Meats. Thank you so much. Thank you, Meats, for 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you, Meats. How do we deserve that? Alright, so this is... Also, we need to go to the F-curve thing again. What about them teeth? The teeth are my logo, so to speak. Gumroad payday. What? Your payday is on Tuesday. Mine is on Friday. Yeah, the teeth are my logo. Because I'm a teeth grinding 3D artist. Alright, so it's still too fast. Why is it so fast? Is the distance too big? I mean, you can technically shorten everything more. Right, so we can move everything back more. You know, the focal of the the focal length of the lens affects the speed. Yes, but it's not really that crazy. Also in the camera, in the corner store, we need 64 millimeters. With a full frame sensor, 50 millimeters aren't that crazy. If it would be like 200, that would be crazy. I have a 200 millimeter lens here at home, and I know for a fact. But also, it's just the distance. The distance is too big. So that means we need to make that even shorter, the whole thing. What are the camera specs in C4D? It goes from 30 millimeters to 46 something. And like the lens we didn't set up yet. I think it's just f8 right now. Nothing fancy. Okay, but that means we need to... So that's the cam start here. That's just too far away. Sick. I mean, that's just how it is, right? Like a cropped sensor. No. There's no cropped sensor in C4D. It's a 35 millimeter, like a full frame sensor. Just a small picture frame. I mean, you could technically go medium format, but let's assume that we roll a standard 35 millimeter Panavision something, right? With a 180 degree shutter. So that would mean we have just a 35 millimeter sensor, or 35 millimeter, like the sensor equivalent to a 35 millimeter sensor film. I mean, sorry. All right. Let's move that back. I don't know. Here, maybe. That's 2 meters. Are they still aligned? Are they? No, they are not. Oh, no, wait. Now they should be. Yes. Okay, so that we move the final position. All right. And that also means that we have still 64 here. And 30 there. And this also means if we choose that one and remove the building and activate that one, it still works. That's great. So building here, there should be no difference between these. You said 64mm would be like 200? No. 200 would mean that the speed perception of the movement would be faster. It's not 64mm is slower than 200. The wider you go, the slower everything moves. Like if you are in a car and have no, actually wait, is this the other way around, right? But it doesn't matter. That's not the issue here. I think it's the other way around. If it's super wide, it's super slow, and if it's it's super fast. I don't know. Yeah, the train video, I know, but I forgot which way it was. Was it Tele was faster, and I think, I don't know. And the wider they go, the slower, or the other way around. But that's not the issue here. It's just the distance that's the issue here. So, and again, we are moving here. That means that the building needs to move backwards. Like that. Taylor is slow, wide is fast. Okay. Well, good to know. Do we leave it like that? Maybe we could, but it's also like super... How do we do that? Why is it looking that shitty? Also, what is that? Okay, that's that. Interesting, I guess. No, that's something completely different. That's just the window. But what is that then? Can we just remove the N-guns? Yes, we can. Right, and that I want to remove. Look at that. So, UZ, remove that. And now we will just select everything. Are you German, by the way? Yes, I am. I am indeed. Okay, let's say that this is enough. Oh, I hope that doesn't change the lighting too crazy. But it should not. That means maybe you should actually move that to the same height as this one, just to be sure. So, Smace, where are you from? Sweden. All right. Welcome to Germany. Yes. As we call it. Sweden. Danke sehr, bitte sehr. So that's wrong. That's the one I want. Yes. Okay, split that. Is that the split version? That's the one. Ich kann auch ein bisschen Deutsch reden. Well, that's okay. We can speak English though. Then everyone can understand us. Yeah, I didn't think that this would be so complicated. But I guess we better do it right. Right, so that's snapped into place. So this we call building new, right? And oh Jesus fuck. Building new, it is. Why are you so fucking slow? Just move. Oh, it's because of that. Okay. So, outline selection. Yes. Thank you. Uh-huh. Okay. So bridging that. Oh Jesus. Can we close that? Yes, sir. Okay, and now we select this. Woohoo! Verdammt nochmal. All right, so. Oh, this is the other side. Just to check what we're doing here. Okay, I see. So here we would just put in a door. Question is, does that still look good if we... Okay, we have that shot. That shot that we don't use anyway anymore. Okay, we have this shot here. Would you see that if you see the original? That's the question. So let's check that. Technically not. So that would be possible. We also don't have any alternating shots that would suggest that. Right? So you can't really see that from here. Maybe we can actually check the original cameras. But I think they are not there anymore. Oopsie, as they say. Or are they still here? No, they are not. But I think that this is fine. So this goes away, this stays. So we have this, and then we just put stuff here and build a door. Right? Then you would have that shot. That's number 2, right? And then this shot. And then we just refine that really. Now we have to try if that's really slow enough this time. So it would be, it still feels super fast. Okay, let's check that again. So that's building new, right? Can we X-ray that? And the camera position is in that weird tunnel where that starts. So inside of that door, pretty much. Is playback real time? Can you force real time? Yeah, it is. But it can't process 25 frames per second, so we would need to render that. Okay, let's just try that. 300 it was, right? Also, let's disable this one and say that this is actually also... Can we delete that? Nope, we can't. Okay, let's just keep it that way. I mean, we don't want that anyway, right? It skips, yes, I know. But there's no way around it. The viewport performance is too bad, as you can see. Do you add shake insurgency for DR Fusion? We'll see. I don't know. Haven't thought of that yet. Okay. Close polyhome. Let's just do it cheaply for now. And then we do that. So still 300 frames. Wait, maybe you can actually... So just testing something here. If we copy the door, for example, that's room front, right? Like just so we have something in there, room front. Yeah, so window and door. Is the door enough? Yeah, let's just use the door for now. That cloth thing is super nice. What do you mean? Which one? This one? That's slot machine. Or something like that, like an arcade thing. Yes. Okay. So that's the door. Right, that's not working. That's the wrong one. Can we actually open the door? Yes, we can. Epic. Okay, let's do that. I don't know, like 170. Okay, more like 100. And then here it's like at minus 80. Minus 90. Minus 120. And here you could actually see the corner store then. Right, so let's let's activate that one. And this is the building. And so this you can see. Okay. Save that. Oh God, that's gonna be so complicated if that's even working. So I think we're there yet. Yes. Okay. Rendering that. Interesting. Spent the whole day just on the intro. So yeah, it's gonna take a while, guys. I hope you have time. I will spend the next weeks on that. Motion is hardcore work. Yes, it is. Mm-hmm. While we wait, do you know if they allow remote working outside Germany at Elastic? I don't know. I would just hit them up and ask. Depends, I guess. Also, they have an office in Berlin now, so I don't know. I would assume that it would be better if you are in Germany, but again, no idea. I have the feeling that this will be very complicated. Like all that distance until it lands at the right position. I asked them in Instagram earlier today. Nice. I would love to hear more about this topic. How long have you been working on these things? Every detail is interesting to me. So I'm a 3D artist for 18 years now. So I guess for 18 years. All right. That should be matching, but it's not. Interesting. There's the same room, yes. They are the same room. I'm confused. Yes, me too. So this is all nice. Okay, let's check that again. So these have the same position. Also, what's that? Also, let's listen to some lo-fi hip-hop. Oh, better. So at frame 0, they have these. And you can check. Let's just check. So that's the animated cam. If I put that into room, it should have that data. Right? So that's the position it should have. No matter where that is. Because that's the reference system. Or actually, that's the data it should have. So if I put that camera into here, that's the data. What? Okay, something is happening. Where is the... Also, Gabe. Hello, Gabe. Gabe X95. Thank you so much for a Prime sub. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being with us. I hope you have a great day. And enjoy me being super concentrated. And fixing problems. Yeah. All right. So I think that's the door. Yes. That's the right position. So here we go. Frame 300. I guess that's right. That's right, that I know. It's an honor to watch you at work. Thank you so much, Gabe. That's so kind of you. So, Gabe, do you have any questions? Let me know if you have any questions. You ask away if you want to know anything. All right, so the door is the problem here, as it seems. Or not? I don't know. Let's check. So here we go. Okay, so no problem with the door. I thought there was a problem. Okay, then let's do that again. Okay, now there's a problem. But that's also not where we start. We start here. And then we have building new. Which has a hole. But this is fine. Okay, save that. And render again. Yes, sir. So it should look like it's gonna align. The position is the same. It's just the start and the end frame that should match, really. Are those PlayStation tattoos? Yes. Yes, they are. So yeah, here we can see the problem. So when we enter the scene like that, we can see way too much from... So these are all empty and we can't dress them out. So we would probably need a way to obscure most of that. So like if we have a wall, for example, with thickness, or there's like a pipe in the wall that we enter, or like an air vent or something, right? So we would enter through there and render that with that. So we are beginning to clearly see the rendering of the corner store when you can't really make out any of the outside stuff of the scene because it's not really built that way, right? So right now there would also still be like a cutout here or something. You would have all these pipes, or I don't know, something like that. I think you could hide that very well since it's only is goes very fast and it's out of focus and everything. So you would set the focus point differently, and then from there on, I think that should be fine. Also motion blur. Motion blur hides all the crimes. So here that we could see now. That would be possible. Or just use smoke and fog like they do in the movies. I don't know. That's pretty hardcore. All right. So we're done. Does C4D have any tools for smoke as such? Yes, it has. It It was recently added. Still. Wait. No, now it fits, I think. Yes. If you notice, like, look at the corners here. It matches perfectly. And then we have that shot here. Oh, it's perfect. So wait. This one. Could you render an extra frame at the end of that shot so you can overlay and check it? I can do that without that. So I go to the last frame here and just put that there. And then just I have no idea. That's the mixer, that's the inspector. Effects. Filters. I have no idea. But it matches. As you can see. See? No, I don't. I'm pretty sure it matches. You can clearly see that it matches. Like if we take away the first frame. Yes. Do you use cryptomats? Yes, I do. Wait, let me think of something. So we have end position matches here, and here it starts with the end position. So I should not take that away. Yeah, better. All right. That means though, so we now know how to do it. So it's no magic. The only problem is this part here. Like this whole... like all of that before we enter. Like best would be to just have that shot. I mean, maybe can we move the door further back? Probably not, right? So if we go here, that's building new, that's the old one, let's kill the old one. That's the camera start. Also, right. I don't know what that is. That's the current one. Right. And that's the... so, yeah. That's the door. So we're just filming inside of that. And what's that? Okay. Also, that's not needed. So all of that with the door could be moved to here, pretty much. Oh, wait. Can it not? Hello? Thank you. Thank you, scene. Very slow. Amazing. Building base. So go through there. Thank you for now. I'll be back. That's fine. See you around, and have a great day. Good luck. Keep up the hard work. I will do my best. Okay, so this helps to obscure things. I mean, we could also add like a tunnel after that. Right, so if we have... so this side we don't see, this side we don't see, but we see this. If we... So, and then we use the room like that. Okay. That's obviously not going to work. Oh God, I hate it. Please just go. Hello. Since they switched to DirectX, it's getting worse and worse. Okay, so we don't have much room for that here anyway. Okay, so that's working. Okay, but something like that. Let's save it. Also, we can move the old building further down again. Alright, so that means we go here, I would say. Oh. Okay, render that again. And then we do something else. I think it's gonna be fire in 3 months or so when we're done. The good thing is I don't have to render it myself. But yeah, we need to build all of that. But maybe like for that shot we can actually rebuild the whole scene. Like not the whole scene, but big part of it. Like we don't need all the pipes in there. We will do a separate scene just for that. Like the transition scene, or I don't know how we call it. Oh wait, shit. All right, let's do it again. Mm-hmm. So I wonder how would you then combine those? So I would just take the same camera track that ends at the exact same position, put that into the main shot, render the whole thing, or like from frame 50 or something. And then I would just mask this together, really, right? You would comp all that. And so you would do the comp here. I mean, that's technically one shot anyway. So you comp both shots and then just mask the, like you have like, if you have like post effects over there and glow and shit, you will just keep that over the mask. So because it will fade away anyway at some point, then we just combine them. Damn, that's some heavy CG fuckery. I've never done anything like that, but it's gonna be very interesting, I think. It's probably not heavy CG fuckery. I think heavy CG fuckery starts at some other point, but for me it is. So also we are not using that door, by the way. Technically we could also already combine both of them if I had a mask here. But I don't want to do that now. We can do that tomorrow, maybe. All right, we're done. Actually, that needs to be flipped. Okay, I can't flip it. It would actually. Oh goddamn. Okay, that's such a brain fuck now. Fuck, I didn't think of that. Now the camera is like aligned correctly. Right? But since I have to flip the whole scene, like obviously because it's tilted and everything. Why flip this scene? I don't have to flip this scene, right? You wouldn't even notice. No, you're right. We don't see it. We can just leave it like that. Oh god, imagine that. Now I have to like flip the camera and calculate that shit. No, that works. You're right. Oh, Jesus. Also, what's that? Oh, that's these. Okay. Yes, I wanted to. So, you have this one. So here, Bob looks on that, on the display of the Game Boy and will just look up to us. Right, so you have or something, I don't know. Sorry. I was just brain AFK here. Are we following something that leads us to the store? Trail of Gachapon bolts? No, actually not. So I don't know how long you've been here, Germsy. So right now it's that. Everything you can see here. We have just like a few shots, and then there will be like a flag here. And then this opens. And then there's the corner store, obviously. Just give me a second. Now I have to rearrange all of that shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait. So, yeah. So I haven't figured out what to do down here with all of these, in which order they should go. So my idea was, we have this one. Oh yeah, wait. No. And alright. So because it's like going towards him, that we can use maybe like the last frames of this. This will be a pan, like a tilt, like a sideward, not a pan, right? No, is it a pan? I don't know. Not, right now it's like a dolly movement. I don't like that. I think it's better if we do like a turn, right? And then it, after that, I think maybe we can do just another, like a close-up shot of the toothbrush or something. Then we have the toothbrush. I mean, you can do more shots like that. And then we have all the close-ups and do close-ups for all of them. So, and then have these high-res showcases, or I don't know how you would call them. And then this. And so we could just mix them with scenes from the actual scene. Is the robot going to have a little wobble or head move, like a twist or look at the camera entering the scene maybe? Yeah, I just said that like a minute ago, that he will look up from, like, so this shot, he will look at the Game Boy and then look up to us. So I have to do that without him moving his arms though. So his underarms, okay. So he can move the Game Boy and everything, and his head. But I don't want to do the cloth animation for his shirt. So yeah, this, and then the close-up, and this. Yeah, we will see. Okay, it might go longer than a minute then with intro and outro. He will do a robotic movement, yes. Well, it's not gonna win any Oscars, I can tell you that, but it's gonna be the most complicated shit I've done for just a addition to what I'm usually doing. I mean, the idea that we are following something is actually quite good. That there's like gachapon balls here. Because it's... Why would it go there? It just... Oh, we're following the Zomax or something, I don't know. So that would mean that we tilt the camera down. And here we do the same thing. It's actually not even hard to do. It would work way better with that. So I mean, these first shots, they are fine. Like, okay, we are somewhere, someplace, we're doing something, I don't know, we're showing, okay, there's cannons, I don't know, weird shit's going on, hooray. Okay, we have a skyline, some sort of city, then there's the city flag here, and it's just like a static shot, an almost static shot. Okay, we established this scenario, kind of. And here we could have like small gachapon balls or something. That's actually a cool idea, gachapon balls. Or phone receivers, or I don't know. Right, and then this shot. So we don't really need, we can show the whole scene and like the trail of something going in there without like focusing directly on it. And this is the first time we focus on it. So we put the camera down. So right now we're showing, hey, okay, there's a gate. Here, by the way, there's the gate. Here's a close-up of the gate, and now we're going through the gate. But why are we going through the gate? There's nothing that, like, if we tilt the camera down and just follow that trail, I think that would make that, yeah, that's better. Let's do that. A phone cable on the ground. It's also a good idea. I mean, we don't have to put something there yet. We can just we could just sorry, brain AFK. We could just leave it blank for now. So how would that look? Something like that. Right, so there would be like a cable. I don't know what it's doing, but cool, I guess. You can use audio sound design to give a reason to go over there, like a distant phone ringing from the hallway. Yes. This also makes sense. Okay, it's doing that movement here. I know we can't do around the corner stuff. It's just too, I would need to rebuild all of it. It's too wild. I don't want to rebuild the whole scene or do crazy amounts of... Like, if we go around the corner, I would need to do graffiti and I would need to do so much more stuff that's... I don't think I have the power for that right now. He says while doing a 1-minute animated short that will probably take him 3 or 4 months or something. I don't know. Is that actually working already? The problem I have with the phone ringing, like the phone ringing is also good, but I don't know, Lucas would kill me because he has to incorporate that somehow into the... I mean, we could just put it in the soundtrack somewhere and just like a sound effect, right? But it doesn't need to be a corner, even just something in the extreme foreground that you use to reveal the scene. Could also play with the first shot as more of an introduction, maybe tracking shot where it reveals the street from around the corner. I don't know. Wait, is that even cool what I'm doing here? So it does the movement here. And here it does some other movement. It's time for me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Tommy. I think we should create just a new camera. So that's 200 frames, right? Jesus. So much work, guys. All right. So if there's like phones lying around here and then there's a cable going there, you could just tilt that up, right? So you would have this. Then we go to frame 200 and do this. Could also do a little of this. Hello. Yes, so we key that, go to frame, oh Jesus, frame 200. I don't know. And then, which one is it? This one. Take this as a lesson in scope creep, kids. Doing personal words are hard. What is a scope creep? But yes, there are. There's no deadline. Nobody would ever pay for something like that. Imagine that. Just a reminder. Right. So let's save that incrementally. And then we delete that one. Okay. Oopsie. Forever adding things that weren't in the original scope. Forever, because you can always make it better. Oh yes, that's what it. There's a name for that. Scope creep. Jesus Christ, this project will be my end. So I thought the animation part would take me like a week now, and then it's done. I guess not. But I don't know. I also thought I would the CORNERSTORE would take me half a year. So maybe I'm just faster when I stream. That's also the thing, right? All right. Let's render that one. Planets scope creep Zomax. Scope creep is my middle name. Scope creep good enough. Zomax. Sorry. It's either like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like super lazy. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that now. And then I do that. It's just, I can't decide what I want. So yeah, we could add a cable that goes here, and then there's like phone receivers lying around in that shot. Oh, okay, be right back. My mom is calling me. Hello. It's me. Oh God, why are so many messages now? Okay, so so that's number. Wait. So that's this one. That replaces that one, right? I think that's that one. Oh, what? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Yes. That one. All right. Hello, can you show the whole animatic? Yes. Here you go. Okay, that's it for now. Okay, so this one is number 3, so that's 300 frames long. And in the beginning, we can technically I mean, you could do that. And there's like cables going in here. Right? Something. Why not? I wonder how professional animators do that. Do they iterate that animatic a million times before they render out the high res, or how big is the team who does that stuff here? Questions over questions. Like in the projects I worked on, it was always like a small team of 2 people, maybe. Good evening. All right, so zero to 300. Let's press the button. Personal stuff and client MoGraph stuff, you tweak the animatic a lot because it's cheap. Then you have less look depth and render eventually. Yeah, I agree. Just easier to do. So here we would... No. No, that's still fine. So we had the issue that all these scenes are getting flipped, and this is like transitioning into the corner store. But I think we can still render that unflipped. I hope. Depends on the light and everything. Oh god. Yeah, but we will see that. I don't know. So the wife sent me a million texts. Why is she? What? All right. The car animation from my last Nifty drop, I redid the viewport render probably 40 to 50 times. Then for the actual render version, it was maybe only 5 to 10 iterations. Yeah. It's gonna be hardcore. Does denoising actually work with like extreme low sample counts? So if I do 16 samples, would denoising work in that case? I mean, it isn't that bad actually. Also, I have neat video. Neat video. Oh, I love neat video. There's also need for a fusion, but it's extremely expensive, I heard. Yeah, also I will comp the whole video in Fusion. Render everything with passes and it will look extremely... it will slap like a bitch. Hello, Lucas. As I mentioned yesterday, everything changed. Everything is different now. Need for OFX hosts is 250. Not too bad. I have a Fusion license I never use. You can have it. Hey there, by the way. Hello, Alex. Also, Alex, do you want to grade the project once I'm done? Have you seen? There's like a lot of stuff happening right now. All right, so let's replace that first, and then I show, and then we can watch it again. That's number 3. No, number 2 actually. So number 2. All right. So we start with this one, yeah. Oh, yes, that's so much better. Oh, wait. Sorry. This one needs to be flipped. Hello, neon gold. All right. Yeah, something like that. Java redeems a posture check. I'm actually... I checked my posture. I'm sitting... I'm not slurching. Alright. Oh god, I love Resolve. Yeah, so the idea was, and Germany came up with that we have like some sort of cable running around here and phone receivers lying on the dirt. Right? And then we see that cable here going in there. And then we are following that cable to the corner store. Oh my god. It could be that cable. Mind blown, guys. You don't see that, sorry. That cable that goes around the scene, like outside of the scene. Right? And then we see it here, so it just goes here around the corner. And then we see the corner store. Like, by the way, Alex, it took like almost the whole day to match that. That these match. But now they do. Sounds painful, yes. Alright, but this is gonna be epic. So the cable it is. Actually also like that with the tilt. Like with that. That means we... Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be a nightmare to work on, but... Nothing motion blur can fix. I'm hoping I don't have to use any After Effects for that project. So comping I will do in Fusion. I think. Motion blur and you won't. I mean, when there's like a text animation, I will do that in After Effects, but there most certainly is none. So the idea was, we have all these small stickers here, right? I will create a 3D scene where like the credits for the project are on these stickers. Or price tags. Alright, so, but like the whole comping stuff I will just do in Fusion. We also need that shot animated. That would be so epic. I mean, you can do that animated. I think maybe that's the last shot. Because here we have this, right? So, then there's this one, and then we can pretty much cut it here and then add the close-up of him. And then it just fades out and you can see his eyes. That's the rest glow of his eyes. And then there's like, you touch your buy or something, I don't know. Do you use Reactor for grabbing nice add-ons for DaVinci Infusion? Yes. I don't have it. Do I have it here? No, I have it in Fusion Reactor. Like, so we see Bob in the end, right? In Panavision or whatever. And maybe we can turn off the lights. We have all the light passes, right? And in the end, there will just be his eyes glowing, and then it fades to black. And then there's the title and the credits. And it's just, then that's the movie. Also, I want to, like, that's so much heavy DOF in that shot. I want to animate that. So that in motion where you can see how, like, his head turn and everything, that's gonna be so nice. So he's mad and says, you touched Dubai to us, not saying literally make him say what. I mean, we can also make him say that. I never thought about what would be the voice of Bob, but also maybe he has no voice. That would also be kind of cool. So there's no way he will ever talk or anything. My only fear is that these shots won't work, like that they just look shit. So this one will probably work, but like this one, I don't know. This one, there needs a lot of things to be rebuilt, like, I don't know. But there's mega scans and stuff, right? So, because there's like no detail here. I could like imagine that there's like a ledge here and that we have like the floor from there going in there. And then, yeah, we'll see. Nice. All right. What else do we want to do before the stream ends? How much time do we still have left? 7 minutes. Okay. Family, I can't focus anymore. Need some nappy time. Have a nice stream, my friends. Have a nice day and a nice nap meets. Take care. Be brave. It's actually a good idea to just put these in here. And I hope motion blur will just like solve a lot of problems in here. Oh, that's a tight gap. And technically, we wouldn't even need a door. I wonder, I mean, we could mask this now, but maybe not. Sliding doors? Ah, no. Yeah, I mean, the door, the question is, will it open? So we go in here and see it opening. But why not, right? We just need to build another door. Because this is just not made for that. Or that, yeah, we can have it open already. So without the movement here. Okay. But before we do any of that, let's go to, which shot is that? This one is Cam 02. But I don't know which shot that is. That's interesting. Nope. No, that's the artsy shit. This one maybe? Yes. Also, how long is that one? It's frame 0 to 83. Interesting choice. 83. All right. Oh, hell yeah. Collective podcast. Is it on? Can I finally tell you guys who it is? Okay, yeah. It's Beeple. Nice. It's out there. All right. So that's that shot. Frame 0 to 38. So let's render until frame 100. So we have a little bit space here and there. Not 38, 83, I mean. And here we have just like a track, right? So it moves from left to right. And we don't want that. So I will go to frame 100. And just kill all of that. Can we actually save that incrementally? Yes, we can. So we delete the track. Let's go. Oh god, it's so slow. Why is it so slow? Please be faster. Is that actually going? Oh, it's going to here. Wait. From here to, okay, I can. All right. Alrighty. Technically, so the idea was this, this, and then showed then a close up of the toothbrush, and then showed that toothbrush. Maybe it would be better if we tilt the camera up a little, right? Let's do that. Because right now we don't really see anything. So like that. Oh Jesus, what's that? Okay, after this shot I have to end the stream, I think. Or maybe we just do the close-up and then... That's extremely slow. I mean, for hardware rendering, right? I wonder why that is. But yeah, it's gonna be alright. We'll clean all the scenes up before we render them anyway. Well, we got so much done today. Isn't that crazy? Like the whole intro and everything. Like not the intro, but the first shots. I think they work so much better compared to yesterday. Maybe this can even be closer. Like here you would see like the cable going here and then in there. Right? And then have it here. So if we have just a a longer lens, right? Zoomed in more. And then this one. Interesting. So how does that look? Nice, I guess. Lucas, are you still here, by the way? Test, test, Lucas, Lucas. Lucas is gone. All right, almost done. 5 frames. Jesus, why is it taking so long? Hey Zomix, would you consider the Midjourney user... What? Hey Zomix, would you consider the Midjourney user, the artist, or the AI itself? I don't understand that question, Ghosty. I am sorry. Also that fucking song again. Okay. Let's see. So, not that. CORNERSTORE. Which one was that? Cam 2. Cam 2, and then the second one. Yes, sir. And then edit. Oops, that's the wrong one. Okay, yes, that's better. Then the close-up of the toothbrush maybe. And then we continue. So many shots though. Okay. Nice. I think that this is it for today. If I use AI to make an image, is the AI the artist or me? I have no idea. That's a very deep question. Well, it's either way, I wouldn't be mind blown by it, because like I would be mind blown by the tool, but not by your ability to use it. So if that's a metric that does count at all. So if anyone can do it, right, then where's the fun in that? Like, just, I don't know. Like, that's the thing. Everyone can take a photo, but not everyone can take a good photo, right? So pushing a button on a camera isn't really hard. I am at war with someone who thinks he's a professional artist because he uses Midjourney. Well, it depends. If he uses that to prompt things and then molds whole worlds after that and does incredible work with that, and it's just the starting point is Midjourney, then okay. But if he's just typing in words, pressing a button, and this is all he does, it's a little bit lame. How will you make the pipe wrinkle? Do you mean how I did that? This one here, that's a cable sim. It's a simulation. Okie dokie, guys. I'm very happy with what we achieved today. I will press Ctrl S and turn to that camera and speak to you directly, guys. So, Suraj, that's a cable simulation. You can do that with 2025, 26, 2023, I don't know, with Cinema 4D or Houdini or Blender. There's many tools who can do that, and you have like a spline and you simulate it and it falls down and does all that. Yes. He's using it to mimic other people's brands and select bootlegged illegal merch at festivals. That sounds douchey. Oh! Brew Life. I think I know who you are. We had the same thing. Is it you, Andy? Hello, Andy. And thank you so much for a 2-month sub. That's so kind of you. Big heart goes out to you, my friend. How are you doing? Thanks, Cornelius, always fun. Likewise, Kernet. And thank you for the tip with the viewport frame thing, you know? You know what I'm talking about. The viewport frame thing. I'm doing great. Moving time soon, right? Like, should be any day now. Been lurking on the stream and made my day better. You deserve the sub, brother. Oh, thank you. So I will eat the last amp. So I have these. Right, I will eat the last one of them. Cornelius eating edibles on stream. No, just kidding. They are without. That's illegal in Germany, so. People don't do it because it's illegal. Okay. Yes. Any other questions? I think we will end it here. So, yeah, that's 6 hours, 15 minutes. Strong stream today. We did a lot. I thank you all for your kind support. Yes. I don't have much to say. I'm very happy. And later today I will cook pasta once again. What's tomorrow's topic? We will just continue where we left off. We will do, I think we will pretty much do animatics for the whole week. And next week, maybe even 2. Not the whole week, I guess. But like, I think tomorrow and the day after will be completely filled with animatics. And when the animatics are done, I will start working on several scenes, mainly the 6088 AD piece, to extend it so we have like a good bridge between the two pieces, and do some test renderings and so on. And do some general prep work, I would say, and maybe some work on the intro, and yeah, but tomorrow will be animatics. Animatics. Yes. So, guys, thank you all for being here. It was my pleasure. Have a great evening, and maybe we should rate someone, right? We didn't do that in a long time. My pleasure. Oh, Jesus, that's me. Wait, just a second. WFW tomorrow, so no streams for me. What is WFW? Work from work? No. I don't know. Oh, so many titties. Work from work. Oh, yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, but hey. We will see each other again. So, 3D stuff, that's us. Rushzilla. That is someone Espanol. Someone Espanol. Then there's like a ton of titties again. I have no idea. Kick the PJ. Oh Jesus, he has like a ton of viewers. I don't know. Who do we rate, guys? We need to rate someone. Maybe this one. Espanol, no. English. Aha! Titties, titties, titties. Too many titties. Someone painting. Some furry. Ink of violet. Drawing stuff. Someone doing furries. Sorry guys, it's just like not mentorship. All right, let's do that. That's 3ds Max. So, sorry for the inconvenience. Now we can finally do that. And then I will just say goodbye to you guys. And see you tomorrow, hopefully. Be brave and have a good night. Peace out.